The top fast break teams in the league, Kevin, as far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. A special move before the shot.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn. From the line, and that's what you want to see.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Brown, the pass to Davis. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And finished off by Davis.
Well, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
Out to Morant. Adams with the screen on Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Morant. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
James dishes to Westbrook. Back to LeBron. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Davis gets a wide-open look. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Davis has got 7 points.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat-out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others. He's dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Morant kicks to Bain. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside for Jackson. Lets it go with a 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. Lakers leading by 5. Outside Westbrook. They swipe it. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. And Morant throws it down.
This is where Morant is so dangerous. The open court, he knows how to exploit a defense.
It's LeBron with the drive. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Jackson with the block.
A terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes to the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
The kick out to Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
Morant passes to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Westbrook surveying the D. Bryant finds James. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year as we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
Morant dishes to Clark. Morant against LeBron. Williams kicks to Morant. Clark outside. Now the pass to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Fires for three. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Bain. Jackson's got 5 now.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
James, the pass to Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Bain. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Well, excellent job that time by Westbrook to check.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
One of the things, actually the one thing that really stands out to me is the amount of points they're piling up at the charity stripe. They're doing a great job getting to the line and converting.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Troy Brown. Patrick Beverly out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Bryant in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Williams. Yes, that goes in.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Davis setting the pick for James. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. At the elbow, it's Bain. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the Lakers with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and Toscano Anderson subbed in for Troy Brown. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Williams against James. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Morant scanning the floor. And Morant throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Clark, a screen on Beverly. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Morant's got 10. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Passes it to Clark. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant passes to Jackson. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Toscano Anderson, the pass to James. Over in the corner, Beverly. To the middle. Outside Bryant. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Some solid defense from Clark.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Jackson in the corner. Back to Bain. Pass to Morant. Clark outside. The pass to Bain. Outside Jackson. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Jackson's got the lead up to 3 now for Memphis. Craig, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th graded offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Dennis Schroeder comes in for James. Memphis also making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And it's Green in for John Morant. Here's Davis. Puts the move on, and the layup is good. Davis has got 11 points.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
Bain kicks to Williams. Wants to get it to Bain, and does. Pass to Adams.
Right here.
It's blocked.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
Bain drives in. From deep, Williams drills the three-pointer. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's Gabriel. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Steven Adams picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Outside, Green. On the wing, Williams. Back to Green. Passes to Bain. Pass to Jackson. For 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Grizzlies lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after.
For the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. The Lakers trade. Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Desmond Bain out there with Green, and it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Beverly dishes to Davis. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Bain. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Schroeder outside. Here's Gabriel. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And that sends Desmond Bane to the free throw line. It's on Dennis Schroeder, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Lakers trail by 5.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Adams, no good on that one. Mark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Bryant is checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Patrick Beverly. Memphis also making some changes. Brandon Clark comes in for Adams. And it's Morant in for Bane. To the inside. And stolen by LeBron. Bryant with it. Guarded now by Clark. Bryant against Morant. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Davis setting the pick for Schroeder. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Schroeder. He takes it in. And the rejection by Clark. Here's Morant. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
For Los Angeles, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
You know, I tell you what, you can make a case he's the best player in the league. Davis is really the total package, both ends of the floor, and he continues to get better.
James against Morant. Inside and stolen by LeBron. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Green with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Morant finds Williams. And stolen by James. Schroeder against Green. Schroeder looking over the floor.
Blocking foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his 2nd personal foul. The 4th team foul.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Guarded by Green. Toscano, 6 to shoot. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Lakers with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Memphis. The kick out to Westbrook. The pass to Toscano Anderson. A 3-ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Gabriel's got 9.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Morant passes to Adams. Out to Morant. He feeds it to Clark. Rebound the Lakers. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Morant with it. Westbrook picks him up. The kick out to Williams. Dishes it to Clark. It's Morant in the corner. At the top of the key, Williams. No good on that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. Left side, Westbrook. The tray. Rebound by Williams.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Stripped away. LeBron against Morant. Right side, Westbrook. And stolen by Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from Williams. Brown, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Williams drops them both. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Williams against LeBron. Down low. It's picked off. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
James finds Davis, lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. LeBron James is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gabriel in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. Nobody near Schroeder, kept alive, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Puts up a 3. Goes up again. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Here's Bain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bain's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Just too good a player to leave open.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Gabriel, the pass to Davis. From deep, James. Second shot opportunity, and Jackson with the block. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Bain looking around. Clark sets a screen for Bain. And he lays it straight in. And it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And finished off by Davis.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And the Lakers call time here. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight, an outstanding performance. Here's Reeves. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Westbrook with the steal. Kicks to Bryant. Pass to Reeves. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. He dishes it to Clark. And the rejection by LeBron.
Boy, a superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejection.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And Morant throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And here's Bryant for 3, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
LeBron against Morant. Lets the 3 fly. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Reeves. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:20 left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook kicks to LeBron. And again, no good by the Lakers. And the Grizzlies leading by 13.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Memphis.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Jaren Jackson.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
Personal foul. Second team.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Morant. Outside, Bain. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson down low, defended by Bryant. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Morant with a wide open look. The shot, no good.
Two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Jones in at the four-man spot. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Here's Morant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Ball gets it to go.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team. Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
The open shot, DeRozan. Adams grabs the miss.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Morant against Caruso. And Morant gets double-teamed. And it's Adams missing. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jones, the pass to Ball. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Caruso. And that one good. Morant's got 6.
Challenging the heart of the defense. John Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
Pass to Jones. Back to DeRozan. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
Would love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his three ball.
Caruso against Morant. Adams, the pass to Morant. Gets it to fall from the right block. Give him 8 points now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide-open man.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
No one covering.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Inside. Clark, the pass to Morant. Now here's Jackson, just 5 to shoot. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Right there on that play, Jackson showed the nice touch and his ability to finish around the rim.
The three from Ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Memphis trailing here. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Ball, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
And then Morant with the dunk.
With the ball on the string, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Ball against Bain. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Chicago making some changes. Bradley, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Levine in for DeMar DeRozan. Here's Bradley. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Jackson outside. From downtown. No good there. And the Bulls going the other way now. To the paint. Here's Bradley. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
Clark outside. Outside Bain. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And at the end of one, both teams putting up.
Please give a big round of applause for your business.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Tony Bradley. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. So they take the lead. Morant's got 16 points.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Here's Ball, and he banks in the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Memphis shooting has been ridiculous. 75% on this game. Jackson outside. Pass to Clark. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Chicago making some changes. Green comes in for Levine. And Dragic has subbed in for Ball. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Puts the move on. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Green is subbed in for Ja Morant. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Dragic. Adams inside. Bradley on him. And that one drops. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
This is where Adams feasts. Get him the ball in his spots, and he does the rest.
Bain against Levine. Three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Desumu, he's checked in for Caruso. Clark against Williams. Clark, the pass to Adams. To the inside. with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Levine against Bain. Shot by Levine, no good. And here's Memphis. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Williams passes to Green. Williams in the post. Green covering. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Adams, shot's good. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Bain finds Green. Back to Bain. Pass to Williams. Here's Adams. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago.
Lonzo Ball.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the half. Looking to end the run. And again, Chicago, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
Pass to Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Off the window. It's good.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Here's Bain. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And it's Clark on the take. Here's Adams. Oh, and Bradley with a block.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it? That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Clark with a screen on Ball. The three from Bain. No good on the shot. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of
26.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Memphis leading.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
We've got Green, Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Ball finds DeRozan. Over Morant, and DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Memphis shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
First team foul.
So it's Chicago now, trailing by 8. And the jam by Drummond.
Each year he's getting better and better. Drummond with the unstoppable move.
Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Clark. Morant with it. 18 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He has elite athleticism, makes Ja Morant a threat on the glass, and you know he can finish.
Ball passes to Drummond, kicks it to DeRozan. Up top ball, lots of room. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 5 assists tonight.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And here's Morant outside, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Smooth shot from Ja Morant. Coach has to love that confident play.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Here's Drummond. And the layup is good. Drummond's got 10 points in the game.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his. In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play, comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Smitty with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaked his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Green. And a change for the Bulls. Levine, he's checked in for Dosunmu. Both good from the line that time.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their 2nd trip to the playoffs.
Levine can't hit. For Memphis, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Adams. Now Williams. Here's Bain. Jackson, the screen. And here's Adams. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
BA, no question. For every playoff game.
Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power!
Nice! What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
And the dunk by Levine.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Caruso against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Morant against Caruso. Outside, Williams. Jackson with a screen on DeRozan. Williams into the lane. Great crossover to get free.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Levine finds Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
I mean, a great decision by Zach LaVine. Could have forced one up, but he's trying to keep his teammates involved.
Morant against Caruso. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's DeRozan with a drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When you have DeRozan looking to drive, it's hard to slow him down without committing a foul.
So both teams making some changes here. DeRozan hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
1 second left. And he can't get that one. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Grizzlies call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. All right, time for an injury report. All right, a chance here to check in on Lonzo Ball status. What do you have there, Allie?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago, and it seems to be a sprained ankle. They're trying to control the pain and the swelling right now.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him.
Wow! He went
my
way up.
Goodness!
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Bain, the pass to Williams. Clark up top. Green with the ball. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Williams. Pass to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And he recovers it. They get it back. Outside, Green. On the wing, Bain. Jackson with a screen on Levine. Outside for Green. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Grizzlies lead by 7. Outside Levine. Pass to Bradley. Back to Levine. Stolen by Bain. Clark outside. Outside Bain. Takes it inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I love the physicality behind Bain's drive, letting the defense know he isn't changing course.
On the wing, DeRozan. Williams defending. Jones against Clark. Bain, pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The young fella usually goes about his business, but on that play, it was a highlight reel from Jaren Jackson.
Down low. Here's Bradley, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Williams finds Clark. Morant with it. Clark with the screen. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. Back to Morant. Outside, Williams. Over DeRozan. Goes back up. Pass to Morant. Now here's Jackson. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan against Williams. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the final quarter. Drummond, the screen on Bain. The 3 from Ball. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeRozan. Bulls on D. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Jackson outside. There's the 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not only is Jaren a viable option from 3, he's a primary threat from there. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And here's Clark for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. LaVine way outside. And he gets it back. Pass to Ball. 5 on the clock. For 3. Shot by LaVine, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Grizzlies.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for Memphis, Brandon Clark.
And he sinks the 2nd.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
Caruso with the bucket.
That's all focused by Alex Caruso, absorbing the contact and getting the finish.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Pass to Drummond. Ball with it. Here's LaVine for 3. Can't get it to drop. Outside Morant. And
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Dallas Bertines on there, JaVale McGee. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
3-1-2 crew. Let's hear it.
Here's Doncic.
3-1-2.
Kicks it to Walker. McGee sets the pick for Walker. That 3 off the mark. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Drummond off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Walker the pass to Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now Doncic, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Ball finds Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Walker. Ball with a wide open look. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And with UConn back in 2011, Kemba Walker introduced himself to the basketball world. That was an absolute all-time run in the month of March.
For Kemba in 2011 with the UConn Huskies, 11 consecutive wins to close the year.
I mean, winning his conference tournament, then the national title. And keep in mind, all those games were elimination games. So Kemba showing the leadership, and that really helped propel that young man into the lottery.
McGee against Drummond. Now, here's Doncic. D right on him. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. So it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double-checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Doncic. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Walker. Chicago grabs the miss. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge. Oh!
My goodness. Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Doncic passes to McGee and stolen by Drummond.
2 minutes remaining.
And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Bulls moving the ball around. LaVine with it. Now Green defending. This one for three. And Levine hits again from deep. Levine's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach Levine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Levine. The Mavericks making the shot. 5 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by McGee.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Dallas calls timeout.
Fans, get excited. It's time for your 3-1-2 crew.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach Levine. And it's Dosumu in for Lonzo Ball. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
Now here's DeRozan. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Jones with the stuff.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Here's Dinwiddie, trailing by 5. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. The pass to Wood. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shoot. And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Vucevic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, when Vucevic is this active, boy, he is so dependable at drawing fouls.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. He doesn't get the second one. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Wolves lead by 2. From the...
Please give him a big round of applause.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, you've got Luka Doncic. Christian Wood is out there with Powell. And there's Kemba Walker. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider for the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you.
Yeah, and Ball,
transcendent talent. I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Vucevic for the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got himself on the board with three there.
What a nice-looking jump shot by Nikola Vucevic. So much went into his all-star appearance, but shooting a big part of it.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same right now, would rank dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Hardaway's checked in for Kemba Walker. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Jones finds DeRozan. Back to Jones. And finished off by DeRozan.
I'd say there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to send it in as DeMar DeRozan. How about the bounce and the step?
Powell in the high post. And Jones pulls it down. Chicago leading by 8. Tries from 16. DeRozan's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Jones sends it back. Right side, DeRozan. The three. And the Bulls, another three.
Well, this is the shot that DeMar DeRozan has worked so hard on. He could always make the three. It's just become more a part of his arsenal.
Here's Finney Smith.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Chicago calls timeout. For a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Javonte Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Levine subbed in for Alex Caruso. Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Drummond's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. Doncic outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Doncic. It's all in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Green kicks to Levine. Off target from outside. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 11. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. To the inside, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling.
Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
The Bulls, 41. The Mavericks, 28.
we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Andre Drummond is out there with Williams, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball, and it's Levine, and at the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Tipped away. Passes it to Bullock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Mavericks rebound. They kick it out to Green. He dishes it to Walker. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Walker's got the first basket of the second half here for Dallas.
Kemba Walker simply stated, great scorer, great leader, a winner.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Osumu, he's checked in for Chicago. Walker against Caruso. McGee with the block.
Chicago foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Third personal foul.
He throw good. Bullock. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Doncic is checked in for Dallas. Timeout call, the Bulls. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Chicago. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic looking it over. He kicks to McGee. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Stolen by Bullock. Here's Doncic. Another shot to the right side. Fires from deep. And it's Bullock missing. The Bulls leading by 10. Here's Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First
It's on JaVale McGee.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
Good on both.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Green. Levine against Green. Drummond with his screen on Green. 5 on the clock. Levine passes to Dosunmu. The kick out to Ball. Back to Drummond. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Andre Drummond understands if I can get to the offensive window, I can put points on the board.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. DeRozan for 3. And the Bulls with another miss. And so Wood will bring it up for Dallas. 11-point game. Walker dishes to Dinwiddie. Wood with the screen for Dinwiddie. No good from outside. Chicago has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. To the wing right side. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Finney-Smith. Now here's Walker. Defense is right there. Picked him clean. And here we go, the Bulls fast break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And here's Walker outside. Dallas again missing. DeRozan with it. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the danger factor that DeMar DeRozan adds on the offensive end is huge. He puts a ton of pressure on the defense.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls riding at 15. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Wood. Kemba Walker is out there with Powell, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Wood can't hit. The Bulls leading by 17. Pass to Vucevic from outside the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And Walker kicks to Wood. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. And the pass to Dosunmu. DeRozan in the corner. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. 6 on the shot clock. That one wide left. Mavericks trail by 14. Knocked loose. Walker against Caruso. Dinwiddie with the steal. And here comes Walker. Leading the fast break. Powell, no one around him. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And the Mavericks call time here.
First team foul. Timeout charge to Dallas.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Andre Drummond.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Wood. Doncic against Ball. Here's the three. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Green against Levine. Drummond with a screen on Green. There's Levine. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Zach LaVine makes these kinds of nights look easy. He has got everything in his offensive arsenal.
Here's Doncic. Good. Doncic has got 23 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Drummond with a screen on Doncic. Ball no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Wood pass to Finney-Smith. Wood with the screen for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Andre Drummond.
Well, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Levine. Goes up from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Doncic against Ball.
tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Okay, now, friends, let's get up and get ready for your Jenkins Woo!
Different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Wood comes in for Bullock, and Green is subbed in for Dinwiddie. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Kyrie Irving. And the starting lineup for the Nets. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Then it's Ben Simmons, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Thomas in at the 2. Here's Simmons. Mavericks with a rebound. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Now here's Simmons. On the take. Pass to Durant. Drops in the layup for 2.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Doncic against Durant. Wood passes to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3!
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Simmons. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Takes it inside. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 10 points.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
Durant for 3. And the Nets get it back. Nice shot by Simmons.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Here's McGee, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
That one's off. Walker, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And he's good on the second. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Durant drives in. That one goes. Count it. He has 6.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD play the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Wood with the screen. Clock at 4. Back to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Goes up again. And too long on the shot.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee tucks it last. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. And there it is for him. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Doncic passes to Wood. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. On the wing, Durant. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. So we'll see Ben Simmons go to the line here. Christian Wood picks one up. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And that one misses. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. McGee, a screen on Durant. Dinwiddie passes to McGee. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets. Free throws good. McGee, the Mavericks, making a switch here. Bertans is checked in. And both free throws good for McGee. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
And Brooklyn has possession after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Simmons, the pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Doesn't go that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Outside Walker. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Claxton with a rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Durant with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Oh, McGee with the block. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Walker. It'll count. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Then it's Royce O'Neal, then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Thomas in a 2-guard. McGee, a screen on Durant, and here's Doncic outside. The offensive rebound. McGee finds Bertans. Green for 3. The shot misses, and Brooklyn going the other way now. Durant inside, and that one good. Durant's got 12 points. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
The kick out to Simmons. Pass to Thomas. Clock is at 3. Fires the 3. Called in by McGee. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound Brooklyn. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Claxton. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic passes to Bertans. Doncic on the wing. He's got 10. Counted from distance. 13 points in the game.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
The kick out to Simmons. Ooh, McGee with the block. Doncic up top. He's got 13. Bullock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Doncic outside. Shot from the top of the key. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. Will go for a different look here. Woods checked in for McGee. Finney-Smith comes in for Bertans. Walker, he's checked in for Bullock. And it's Dinwiddie in for Doncic. Irving against Green. Out to Harris. Back to Irving. To the middle. Here's Sharp. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And Irving gets it to go.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Oh, stolen by Harris. From deep three-point range. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And Wood with the stuff.
You just got to box out Wood. You can't let him get on the board because Christian, he will cash in.
Here's Irving. Pass to Harris. Green against Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Nets lead by 8.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Nice shot by Walker.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Green. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Finney-Smith. Sends it home from three-point land. Finney-Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right. You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Josh Green out there with Christian Wood. And it's Powell in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
The three from Wood. Gets the three to fall. Wood's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Irving. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Powell outside. Pass to Hardaway. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Sharp. Powell covers. Edwards with it. And here's Harris. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The wide open shot is on the money. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Walker comes in for Hardaway, and it's Dinwiddie in for Luka Doncic. Green against Irving. Warren with a screen on Green. Irving, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, you know, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, you know, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And here is Irving. He's got 15. Tipped.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Walker with it. Warren covering. Walker against Warren. And there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Harris. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks with some changes. Finney Smith comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Bullock in for Green. Dinwiddie, right side. Walker for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. McGee against Simmons. Pass to Durant. Back to Simmons. Now here's Durant. To the left side wing. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in.
For the Nets, Kyrie Irving.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Into the lane. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn. Walker passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And this is Kemba doing what he does best, understanding the angles and finding openings for his guys to exploit.
Durant with it. He's got 16. Pass to Simmons. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The best shot maker in this league? It might just be Kyrie Irving.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Dinwiddie finds McGee. Here's Dinwiddie. Lets it go from deep. Durant pulls it in. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Mavericks shooting at 45% of the game so far. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. Irving against Green. He shoots. And it's Irving missing. Doncic against Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Durant, pass to Irving. Ooh, McGee with the block. And here's Doncic. Pass to Green. The 3 is up. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Simmons. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Now here's Green. The 3-pointer off the mark. Now here's Durant. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Pass to Irving. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
On the wing, Durant. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Durant's got 21 points in the game. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving, the pass to Simmons. Here's O'Neal. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Outside Durant. Back to O'Neal. Right side Simmons. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Pass to Claxton. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Knocks down the long J. O'Neal's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Durant finds Irving.
2 minutes.
Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
McGee a screen to the paint. It's Bullock on the wing. He drops it from range. Bullock's got 5 points now this quarter.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. It's stolen by Green. Here's Bullock. The three is up. Back to Doncic. Outside for Green. Doncic with it. Shot clock at 5. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And Brooklyn called for the foul. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And he makes all 3. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And Doncic launches from deep, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. McGee a screen. Green for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Claxton. Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Beyond the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does.
like we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Patrick Beverley. He's out there with LeBron James. Davis is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Gabriel in at the 4 spot.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
That one goes in.
He thrives in that painted area. Westbrook has a lot of moves and different ways he can hurt you inside.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
It's stolen by Adams. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Morant. Adams in the corner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage. And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
Now Westbrook after the missed 3 from Desmond Bain. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
These close-range shots are Davis's bread and butter. He is a consistent scorer inside.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Bain. Back to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Top of the key, Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
James against Jackson. Gabriel, and he dunks it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Morant. At the elbow, Adams. The kick out to Williams. And Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play, allowed him to block it away.
Westbrook passes to Gabriel.
2 minutes remaining.
Morant against LeBron. Back to Davis. Great pass to set up the layup.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact. Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Now here's Williams. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's Davis finishing it off.
We've heard all the discussions about two-way players. AD may be the best two-way big in the league.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And Memphis making a change here. Clark's checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
Now here's Westbrook. After the miss from Desmond Bain.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Clark kicks to Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
The drive by James. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Clark right side. Williams with a clean look. Trains it from beyond the arc.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Passes it to Gabriel. He dishes it to Beverly. They set the pick. And the rejection by Jackson. Clark a screen on Beverly. Morant reaches to Williams. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
James finds Westbrook. Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 8.
The contact there can't stop AD. His size helps him get to his shot.
And that does it for the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Brandon Clark is out there with Jackson, and it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
Beverly up top, guarded by Morant. And Beverly kicks to LeBron, and they double up James. Davis, the pass to Beverly. LeBron with it. Now defended by Bain. Just 4 to shoot. On the wing, Bryant. Over Clark, and there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. Morant with it. He's got 6. On the wing, Bain. Basket good. Bain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Quick decision-making of Desmond Bain, not wasting any time going up with his shot.
James against Williams. And James throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here is Williams after the basket by the Lakers. Jackson finds Bain. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Bain's got 7 points. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
Clark dishes to Morant. Clark kicks to Williams. Memphis moving that ball around. Back to Jackson. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the dunk by LeBron.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
Bain against Beverly. Puts it up from 12. Here's Williams. And the pass to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Clark sets a screen for Bain. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Impressive accuracy of Desmond Bain. He has put in the work to be a reliable three-point option.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team.
Nice. Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Here's Morant. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 8.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Bryant with a screen on Williams. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Some changes for Memphis. Steven Adams is checked in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Green in for Morant. There's a minute 47 left in the first half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And a wide open look for Bane. And again, it's Memphis with a 3. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bane passes to Adams. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Bane kicks to Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Lakers trail by 3. Right side Westbrook. Here's Gabriel. And Bane pulls it down. Memphis is going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 5-on-3 break. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
He's such a ferocious player. Westbrook nearly snapped the rim that time.
And here is Bane. 16 points for him. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Bane's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Grizzlies, 31. The Lakers, 28.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Desmond Bane.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Davis, and it's Gabriel in at the 4-man position.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Davis in the corner. For 3, Toscano Anderson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Toscano Anderson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Bane against Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
You know, intensity is what makes Russell Westbrook so special. He's relentless, and it's difficult for even great players to keep up with him.
Morant, he's checked in for Bain. Morant dishes to Adams. Back to Morant. Adams outside. 4 on the clock. And the basket is good. Adams has got his first bucket of the night.
Throwing his weight around in the painted area. Steven Adams doing damage.
Westbrook against Clark. And the rejection by Clark. Morant left side. Latrey. And he uses the glass on the left. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. James checked in for Los Angeles.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
Stolen by Westbrook. Pass to James. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
LeBron outside. Pass to Gabriel. Back to James. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant drives in. And the rejection by James. Outside, Green. He kicks it to Morant. Passes to Jackson. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Williams finds Green. And it's Clark in the corner. Jackson trying to break free. No good from Clark. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. James outside. Outside, Davis. Offensive rebound. Gabriel goes back up. And it's Westbrook missing. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 4-point game. Clark up top. Some nice passing there by Memphis. To end the cold streak. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Clark's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And there's the feed to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
This is the danger Davis possesses to defenses, capable of erupting at any moment.
Morant passes to Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Back to Jackson. Over Davis. Jackson misses. Beverly against Morant. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
From the inbound, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought
the previous play is under review.
The officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Morant in at the one spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Man, if Clark ever hits that shot with consistency, watch out. That's a game changer.
Davis setting the pick for Beverly. And he drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Morant against James, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bain looking around. On the wing, Jackson. To the middle. There's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Russell Westbrook. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Morant outside. Tries the spin move. Oh, wow!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And it's Davis finishing it off. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
Beverly dishes to Davis. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And Clark has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 1, and Davis sends it back. Jackson finds Bain. No good from the wing. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Knocked away. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes strong so far. Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Clark.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
Williams passes to Bain. Clark sets a screen for Bain. Kicks to Clark. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 3. 1:32 left in the game. Adams, he's checked in for Memphis. Green comes in for Morant. Los Angeles making a switch here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, you know which side he's on.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Going inside, and James throws it down.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 1. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark comes in for Adams, and it's John Morant in for Green. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Bain. Jackson, a screen on Beverly. Bain finds Jackson. Yes!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Puts the move on. It's good!
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You know, it's just a case where you just have to go up strong and live with the results. Nice job.
It's stolen by Davis. And the Lakers call time here. They're up by 1. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
The defense wants to avoid sending LeBron to the line at this point of the game because he wants to make them pay.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Money! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's LeBron.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. They trail by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the 4th. Payne for 3. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good.
What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Morant against Ball. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Chicago ball.
Pass to Jones. Knocks down the triple.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
And he gets that one.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Drummond to screen on Bain. Ball passes to Drummond. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Williams with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Ball with a steal. Down low. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Ball. But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Drummond double-teamed. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. And Drummond with the jam.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Here's Morant. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Caruso outside. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Adams. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan finds Ball. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Williams against DeRozan. Back to Ball. Takes a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Make some noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago.
Bradley, he's checked in for Drummond. Clark is checked in for Memphis. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter here. Jones misses. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. And then Morant Morant with the jam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Pass to DeRozan. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
DeRozan passes to Jones. DeRozan against Williams. Back to Jones. Bradley inside. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside, Williams. Pass to Bane. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Morant. That shot off the mark. Good D by Ball. The Bulls have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Caruso, the pass to Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Desmond Bane.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Good on both. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And it's Morant off the drive. Jackson with room to fire. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice play by Jackson Jr., just taking what the defense gives you.
Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Bulls.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3. Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. LaVine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Morant against LaVine. Bane, the pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Pass to Jones, to the right side. And here's Caruso. Outside Levine. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Moran against Caruso. Back to Jackson. Takes the three. On target from range. Jackson's got 5.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Levine passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Levine against Moran. Pass to Jackson. Outside for Moran. Memphis needs to get off a shot. 14 feet away, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Green's checked in for Memphis.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, Danny Green.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Levine against Williams. Outside Levine. Here's Drummond. And stolen by Williams. Green against Green. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now is free T-shirts.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Bradley, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Green, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach LaVine. Steven Adams checked in for Memphis.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Adams, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
Here's Williams. And again, Chicago, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Bane. Got a hand on it. And now the Bulls in transition. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Bradley's got 6 points.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Zaire Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:19 left in the first half. DeRozan against Williams. Williams up top, out to the right wing. Ball passes to Williams. 4 on the clock. And DeRozan, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Back to Payne. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Payne, the pass to Clark. Outside, Williams. Clark with a screen on Williams. Pass to Adams. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Ball finds Williams. Off target from outside. Right side, Williams. Green for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's all part. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, get ready. Here come the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And the Grizzlies call time here. Memphis trailing here.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Jackson, the pass to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Jackson for the lead. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talent, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Williams finds Bain. With the floater. And it's Chicago with a board. On the wing, Jones. Clark covers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis.
Ja Morant.
Jackson against DeRozan. And he commits the intentional foul.
Danny Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan against Green. Pulls it from 20. He can't hit that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ball passes to Levine. Pass to Drummond. Oh, stolen by Morant. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Ball. The 3 from DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Second chance shot. And there's a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Here's Levine for 3. They get it back. And so they foul intentionally. Chicago making some changes. Bradley comes in for Drummond. And it's Caruso in for DeMar DeRozan.
Substitution for the Bulls.
Ball outside. Let's go with a 3. Bradley. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
2
Williams in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. Jackson gets the bucket. Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Greg.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from three. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Memphis is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous J.
Williams against Levine. Jones up top. Back to Levine. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Bradley. Grizzlies with the rebound. Timeout called. Memphis.
When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked, age. Take Jaren Jackson Jr. He was only 18 when he got drafted in 2018.
Some noise!
Some changes for Chicago. DeRozan is checked in for Levine. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. The Grizzlies also with sub. Baines checked in. Outside, Williams. Caruso against Bain. 5 to shoot. Williams passes to Jackson. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago trailing here.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Bain. He takes it in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight...
Ladies and gentlemen, your full...
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got Desmond Bain, Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Green, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Dosunmu. Green finds Bain. Clark with a screen on Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Bain, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And they go to the intentional foul. Steven Adams checked in for Jackson.
First team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
Here's Ball.
Steven Adams.
Inside. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Ball.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Bain, the pass to Clark. Now here's Williams. Now a timeout. Called by Memphis. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Adams, and it's Morant in for Green. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, "It's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Williams passes to Jackson. Morant against ball. Pass to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
DeRozan for 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Morant gets it to go.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Ball against Bain. Ball passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Morant, and he drives in.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Morant with the slam!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Drummond. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Alex Caruso. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Timeout for the Bulls. It's T-shirt time, fans.
Levine, he's checked in for Chicago.
Make some noise. Please welcome to the court your Chicago Bulls. Substitution on the court. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Bulls foul. Derek Jones Jr. First personal foul.
Morant against ball. Bain, the pass to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bain. Pass to Jackson. Vucevic with a steal.
When you're in tight quarters, that can be an awkward pass to make.
Here's Levine for 3. Clark grabs the board.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Outside Morant. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Back to Bain. Jackson with a screen on ball. Bain finds Jackson. Clark right side. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Morant. Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. And here's Clark for 3. And they'll get another chance. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bain, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Shot by Levine, no good. Outside Morant. Here's Williams from deep. Can't hit that one.
David. And it's going to be the Bulls right off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Williams. And it's Levine. And at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Passes it to Hardaway. Stripped it away. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here's Ball. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Now, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
If you give Luka Doncic the mid-range jumper, he'll keep things simple and take it.
Now here's Levine. He's guarded by Bullock. And the Bulls get it back. Drummond, the layup off target. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Pass to Drummond. McGee with the block. It's stolen by Bertans. Doncic looking it over. Inside, here's McGee. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Ball with a wide open look. And again, Chicago, no good. The Mavericks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in, and the Bulls making a change here as well. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. And so here is Dallas, the Bulls getting the bucket. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 6.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now here's Williams, and he gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Levine, here we go.
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Doncic passes to Bertans. And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now, here's Ball. He's got 8. Vucevic to the pass to Ball. Clock at 6. Back to Vucevic. Trying to find Ball. He gets it to him. And yes, it's good. Ball's got 10.
Yeah, and Ball doesn't let panic set in. You can see that he plays by a different clock. Even though the shot clock's winding down, he knows how to bail his guys out.
And Doncic throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Outside, Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be...
The previous play
Center Alan Secaucus delivering the footage, and guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Chicago. They lead by a bucket. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Up front, it's Finney Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Green, and there's Kemba Walker, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Levine deciding where to go with it. And there's the pass to DeRozan. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Right side, Levine. Here's the lob to the hoop, and Jones slams it in.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Dinwiddie outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. 2 points, that one goes.
Boy, the knack for scoring inside, one of Kemba Walker's most special skills. Wow.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a sixth man.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for Dallas. They trail by 1. Pass to Wood. Dinwiddie against Levine. Wood with the screen for Dinwiddie. Here's Finney Smith. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Finney Smith's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas. With Dinwiddie off the bench, he will always provide offense and ball handling.
A great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. Could be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you a game by himself.
Back to Jones. Launches it. Traps in the tray. Jones has got 5 now.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Green against DeRozan. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Caruso against Dinwiddie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
It's your defense crew.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Davis Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Walker. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild. Look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent, that's a refreshing approach.
To the inside, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Doncic. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
The Mavericks have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. DeRozan against Green. Bertans passes to Doncic. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
With the drive and the dunk by Doncic.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as...
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The ball, 34.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So the Bulls 5 right now. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Dosunmu is out there with Ball, and it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, doing what he does best. DeMar DeRozan hits the afterburner on the drive, catches the defense flat-footed.
Doncic outside. Back to McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
And they get it back. It's Drummond with the drive. Tries again, and the layup is good. Drummond's got 8 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Bertans finds Doncic. Bertans a screen on Ball. And it's McGee with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside ball. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond understands if I can get to the offensive window, I can put points on the board.
Green with a screen on ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
And, you know, he's got a wide range of skills inside. Woods ready for whatever the defense throws at him.
Here's Levine.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Dinwiddie against Levine. There's the three. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Dinwiddie dishes to Walker. From the arc. That shot, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
For three, Levine. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Bradley kicks to Green. Back to Bradley. A steal. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. Hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
And just good awareness there for Wood. He gets the ball and then gets the fast break roll.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team. And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Tony Bradley. And Jones subbed in for Williams. Now here's Levine. He's guarded by Bullock. Levine can't hit.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Wood with the screen for Walker. Lets the three fly. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 8-point game. And the shot goes in. Vucevic has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer, great size, great touch.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Walker driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Mavs. Right side Levine. Here's Vucevic. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Ball. Out front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And there's Kemba Walker, and it's Green, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Drummond passes the ball. In into the lane, and Ball slams it in.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Dinwiddie passes to Wood. The kick out to Walker. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Bertines comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Stolen by McGee. Green dishes to Dinwiddie. Good. And the Mavericks lead by 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And it's McGee with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. Shoots over McGee. The kick out to Ball. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. On the wing to Rosen. 6 to shoot. Hits the jumper in space.
I'll tell you, you get into the space of DeMar DeRozan on the perimeter, and he'll give you the blow-by. Let him get a clean look at a jump shot, and he'll burn you that way, too.
McGee is screen on Ball. Dinwiddie finds McGee. There's the triple. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Bulls trail by 6. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Walker. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond percolating right now on the offensive end. Look out!
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Ball. Doncic dishes to Green. Ball against Doncic. Then 10 for 14 with this miss. Now shooting 71% from the floor. DeRozan surveying the D. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, Andre Drummond in a big moment with a big bucket. Yes, sir.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. Christian Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Chicago also making some changes. Bradley's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Lonzo Ball. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. I told him this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Okay, David, thanks. And the slam dunk by McGee.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. LaVine, big time.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Back to McGee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
You have a weak. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Ball is out. 2 minutes. 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 2
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
Bradley sets the pick for Levine. To the paint. Shoots a fader. And it's Bradley. That time on the assist by Levine. Bradley's got 4 this quarter.
I love the tenacity. Terrific move at a crucial point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
And you'd rather not foul Doncic here because he loves getting to the line and delivering.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Doncic with it. And there's the drive. Got it.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Outside, Jones to the left wing. Bradley against Wood. Jones, that's for 2. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Caruso against Doncic. Driving in. Yes!
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. 5 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now here's Simmons looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Doncic in at the one.
Really rare to see a guy that's 6'11" have the kind of elite passing skills that Ben Simmons has. Really, really impressive.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
To the middle. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
They set the pick. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Both free throws good from Irving. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
The Nets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The drive by Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to McGee. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And Durant with the big finish.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Wood, a screen on Durant. Out to Wood. 4-3. Claxton with a rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
The Nets with a lead. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, McGee with the block. Here's Bullock. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Mavericks rebound. Doncic on the wing. McGee, a screen on Durant. Great open look there. Doncic has got 11 points.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Now here's Irving. Back to Simmons. Pass to Durant. Oh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Outside Durant. There's the drive. The shot comes out. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Walker, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Here's Walker. Wood, a screen on Durant. Wood outside. Pass to Bullock. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Irving, the pass to Simmons. From the line. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Finney-Smith. The three from Wood. Drops in the three.
For big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
Irving for three. Wood grabs the board. Walker with it. Lets the three fly. And the Mavericks, another three. Here's Irving. For three, O'Neal. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. 3 points is better than 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kemba Walker. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at the 2 guard. There's a screen. Durant, the pass to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Outside Walker. Here's Wood. Back to Walker. The turnaround jumper. Good. Walker's got 7. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
From outside the arc. McGee passes to Walker. There's the 3. Knocked loose. And Brooklyn shooting efficiently. 50% so far. And Simmons, here we go.
Simmons is driving inside. I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Walker passes to Wood. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit, but, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Dinwiddie outside. No good from outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Doncic passes to Bertans. Back to Doncic.
Second quarter.
Powell, a screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. Doncic with the bucket.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Fires in the triple.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Simmons, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic passes to Bertans. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
And it's Simmons missing. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Kemba Walker, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Dinwiddie. Outside Walker. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Walker's got 9.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
I told you to get a t-shirt.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. And Dallas with a change here too. Woods checked in. The Nets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Dinwiddie against Curry. And that one's good. Sharp. Sharp's gotten his first bucket of the night.
A precision pass for Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Walker.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Curry. There's a screen. Pass to Warren. Over Green. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting lots of great look.
The Mavericks, 38.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Edwards. Patrick Mills out there with Edmund Sumner. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Sharp in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Warren for 3. Pass to Sumner. Knocked away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
To get loud in here for your Brooklyn.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Kevin Durant comes in for Edwards. Irving's checked in for Sumner. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Mills. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Bertans comes in for Powell. Finney-Smith's checked in for Green. And it's Bullock in for Hardaway.
And Simmons is just a complete package, a player that can really drop dimes to his teammates.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
This really elevates Ben Simmons' team when he's shooting it like this. Great to see him finding a scoring rhythm.
To the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Doncic launches from deep. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Kicks it out to Bertans. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Outside Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's Bullock on the wing, guarded by Durant. Pass to Finney-Smith. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Durant. Oh, McGee with the block. Here's Doncic. Here's Bullock. Another shot. Doncic against Durant. Doncic passes to Bertans. They get the rebound on the wing. Finney-Smith sinks it from distance. Finney-Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic with it. Irving picks him up. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Irving, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hits a three-pointer.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Pass to Bertans. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Warren, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
You can't allow Irving that look. You just can't give him that. He's too talented a player.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. Second chance effort. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And it's Warren missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
A different look for Dallas. Green's checked in for Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie comes in for Bullock. And it's Kemba Walker in for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I think the train has left the station in regards to Walker ever being able to live his shoot-first reputation down. But as we see here, this is a guy who can make some spectacular passes.
Bertans for 3. And that's not going to go. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Dance Team.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Green, then it's Kemba Walker, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 2. Here's Irving, here's Claxton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Powell outside. The 3 from Wood. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on to Dwight Powell.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handle. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
The Mavericks shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Connects from downtown.
And, you know, that's a shot Wood can hit. The defense can't give him room to take it.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Warren, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Powell sets a screen. Here's Dinwiddie. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Dwight Powell's combination of athleticism and focus allow him to score despite getting bumped around.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Irving, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Walker for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And it's Warren on the take. The kick out to Simmons. Pulls up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Simmons. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Walker. Another one falls for Dallas.
Walker's always had a real tight handle, and those ball skills come into very good use on that bucket.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Here's Irving. The Mavericks pull it in. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Walker against Simmons. Pass to Wood. Wood with the screen. Walker for 3. That one doesn't drop. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Now here's Warren. Green covering. Warren, shot is good.
You know, Warren's role on this team is to score the basketball and to do it from just about anywhere, but particularly these spots on the floor. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. Sign of a skilled offensive player.
And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Finney-Smith comes in for Green. Bullock, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. And Doncic has subbed in for Walker. Nifty move. Drained it for 2 points. Doncic has got 36 points.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
Pass to Bullock. Claxton with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Irving, the pass to Simmons. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on JaVale McGee. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
For Dallas, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here
for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
2 points. That one goes.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Durant.
When you combine Durant's...
Oh, my goodness! Whoa! They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Kevin Durant, second personal foul. Teams.
That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
On the wing, Irving. Outside Simmons. Lets it fly. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play.
Personal foul.
It's on JaVale McGee. Free throw good. Simmons.
You know, Ben Simmons, so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Simmons is out there with Thomas, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Westbrook, no good.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world. The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Right side, Westbrook shoots from the line. It's hauled in by Claxton.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Thomas passes to Durant. And Davis sends it back. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Westbrook against Simmons. Count it.
His ability to change his pace and direction is so quick. That's one of the reasons Westbrook is special when handling the rock.
Now here's Durant. Passes it to Claxton. And Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, another shot. Goes up with it again. Outside for Thomas. And finally they hit one.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Westbrook, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
And the Lakers with possession here. After the basket by Brooklyn, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul.
Side out.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's James. Claxton knocks it away. LeBron against Durant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pass to Gabriel. And Thomas over to help. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Outside Thomas. Here's KD. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to catch up with the Nets head coach. Talk to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
And LeBron throws it down.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Simmons, following the bucket by the Lakers. Driving the lane, it's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Look at the power Simmons puts behind his drive, making it tough for the defense to stop him.
Westbrook passes to Davis. Back to Westbrook. Davis up top. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now Davis. Westbrook kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for James. And another three for the Lakers.
The defense has to shut LeBron down at the perimeter. He'll sink that shot all night. You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Here's Westbrook. He has 7. Takes it inside. LeBron dishes to Westbrook. Excellent D from Thomas.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And that concludes the first quarter.
Give a big round of applause for your
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Thomas is out there with Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And forget the pretty offensive skills. Simmons using his length to get some gritty points on that play.
Davis with a screen on Simmons. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker. Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Both teams will make substitutions.
Here they are. The Laker girls
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Reeves, guarded by Harris. Gabriel, the pass to Reeves. Here's Gabriel, jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Harris.
And you can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the 3-ball.
They get it back. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And I
think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on. And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Here's Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Davis is checked in for Los Angeles.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
The kick out to Bryant. Over Sharp, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the Lakers have made 3 free throws so far, haven't missed any.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Harris. The pass to Sharp. It's stolen by Bryant. Schroeder with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Schroeder looking over the floor. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Harris has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren. Spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Pass to Reeves. A 3-ball. The shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
2 minutes remaining.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Bryant. Lakers leading by 5.
And after all the drama and warning out, Kyrie Irving remains a Net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
There's 1:34 left in the first half of the game. Count it, good.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Passes it to Toscano Anderson. He can't hit that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Irving with it. High post shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Timeout called the Lakers.
Now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
In for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Kevin Durant comes in for Edwards. O'Neal's checked in for T.J. Warren. And it's Ben Simmons in for Harris. Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Gabriel can't get it to go. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Irving against Beverly. Irving kicks to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end his cold spell. And finished off by KD.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Here's Westbrook. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The wide open look for Durant. He nails it, and we're tied up. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's why Durant's one of the best scorers in the game. I don't know how the defense stops that.
Westbrook. Second shot opportunity, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch. Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Lakers, 31. The Nets, 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Gabriel in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. Now here is Harris. Down low, here's Claxton, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Man, he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Gabriel from downtown, and James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Gabriel, 3-pointer.
Here's Simmons. And the layup is good. Simmons got 9.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling, really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
And the Nets with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. LeBron outside Westbrook. Outside Davis. O'Neal with the rebound.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girls. Get on your feet. Show some love for the Laker girls dance team.
Davis with a screen on Harris. And Beverly kicks to Davis. And the shot is long.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
That's his second.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Beverly, the pass to James. And the Lakers with another miss.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Nets passing it around. Here's Durant. Here's the drive. And then Durant with the jam.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
Here's Gabriel. From outside, off the mark. The Nets with the lead. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. And no good that time. Great D that time from Davis. It's Beverly on the wing, guarded by KD. For 3, Westbrook, offensive rebound. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for
And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, and for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
He dishes it to O'Neal. Outside for Durant. The second chance effort. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. From past the arc, and the net, another 3.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
James in the post. KD's on him. And it's sent back by KD.
Good aggression from KD on D, hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Timeout called, the Nets. Completely new group for Los Angeles. The Nets also changing it up. Edwards, he's checked in for Durant. Warren comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Simmons. Now here's Irving. He has 6. Harris, right side. Edwards, the bounce pass. Harris kicks to Edwards. Here's Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's a man's play right there. Kyrie doing what the defender doesn't want him to do. And one opportunity.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Lakers trail by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Bryant. Back to Schroeder. To stop the run. And he sinks the layup.
Not one to back down inside. Shooter likes to get right into the teeth of the defense.
Irving from long range. Warren the pass to Claxton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. And Simmons is out there with Irving, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. James outside. The dish to Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And KD throws it down.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
And that one's good. Beverly.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Irving in the corner. O'Neal with it. Here's Simmons. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Davis setting the pick for Westbrook. On the wing, Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
You know, it's been tremendous to watch Anthony Davis realize his potential here in the NBA. Over the seasons, he's lived up to the hype and developed himself into a true all-star.
He gets it in there.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time. That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Brooklyn leading by 7. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
What quickness by KD on the drive, cutting up the defense with that shot.
Here's Reeves, driving to the basket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Westbrook against Simmons. Shoots from the baseline, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Simmons. And now it's 27 points for KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
Right side, Davis. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And again, Kevin Durant. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
KD's height and length make him a nightmare. He can easily get a shot off.
Got that one up quick. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Durant against James. KD dishes to Irving. Now the pass to Claxton. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves. Davis, the pass to Reeves. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And also, gotta be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're leading by 6. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. And the Nets making a change here. Warren's checked in. And Durant, here we go.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And finished off by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's KD. Kicks it to Irving. Wide open look. Again, the Nets for 2.
They're in total command of this game. Time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
James against Durant. Warren is screen on LeBron. From deep three-point range, Durant, no good. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And it's Beverly missing. Here's Warren. The Lakers with the rebound. Now here is Davis. So it's the Nets.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Bane is the 2 with Williams playing the 3.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Hey, Richard, how about Westbrook's basketball IQ?
By far one of the smartest players in the game. How else would he have broken the triple-double record? He sees everything. His sense of the floor is elite.
James against Morant, and the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And here's Memphis. Pass to Jackson. Outside Bain. Oh, got a piece of it. Beverly with it. He's picked up by Bain. And stolen by Williams. Kicks it out to Jackson. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Morant. He's got 5. Jackson outside. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense. If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Morant with the slam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Westbrook with it. Jackson in his pocket. James passes to Westbrook. Here's Reeves. James outside. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Back to Bain. Over Beverly. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on. Patrick Beverly. The free throw drops for Bain. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Here's Davis. Here's James. And again, no good by the Lakers.
2 minutes remain in the fight.
To the paint. Here's Bain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's hear it for the Lakers regular.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Westbrook. Clark. Checked in for Memphis. The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Schroeder against Morant. James outside. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. James has got 5.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him. LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Clark with the screen. Stolen by Schroeder. There's a minute 17 left in the first. Shot is good by Reeves. Oh, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Jackson against James. To the middle. Here's Reeves. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they recover it. Schroeder passes to James. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. That one falls.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. With the drive. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The free throw drops for Morant.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
And it's James with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Jackson, the screen. Pass to Clark. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And stolen by Williams. It could go. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Memphis. Timeout call, Memphis.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet.
Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3, small forward. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Morant against James. And then Morant with the jam.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Morant against Schroeder. Here's Reeves. Pure from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
James, a screen on Morant. Schroeder against Morant. Lets it fly. And the call over the back.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Morant against James. Williams on the wing. No good on the shot. And Los Angeles the other way now. Over to the wing. Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Morant. Here's Reeves. And the 3 off target.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay, I see you, Josh, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Davis with a screen on Clark. Now here's Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Green's checked in for Morant. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Adams is checked in, and that one drops.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Inside, Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
1:57 left in the first half. Bain against Walker. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And the Lakers making a change here. Bryant's checked in.
Thomas Bryant.
The Lakers with the ball. 9-point game. Here's Westbrook. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, D.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Jackson, he's checked in for Adams.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Williams against Westbrook. Bryant, a screen on Williams. Bryant outside. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Bain, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Westbrook with the miss. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Green for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Beverly against Green. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bain into the lane, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Clark outside. Pass to Jackson. Outside Bain. Outside Green. Back to Bain. 3 seconds left. Uses the glass on the layup. Bain's got 6 here in the quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball,
and so it's Memphis liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Let's give a big round of applause for your Lakers youth dance team.
The Grizzlies shooting 76%. You don't see this often. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most seasons.
And he sinks the second. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 16-point lead. Rejected by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
5 to shoot. Clark finds Green. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Jackson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 16. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
He hits the second from the line. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Westbrook with it, guarded now by Williams. James outside. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. James has got 9 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And then Morant with the dunk.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Reeves. Screen by James. Morant against Westbrook. Here's Davis. Oh, stolen by Morant. Williams on the wing. Good, and the setup by Morant. He's got 7.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Outside Davis. From about 19, pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Nice move. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That free throw good from Davis.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the left wing. Here's Reeves. Out to James. Pass to Westbrook. And here's Davis. 3 on the clock. Gets to the corner and hits it. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's foul number 2 for him. Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Green for 3. Memphis the rebound. Back to Bain. The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
There's Davis with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Westbrook, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
That's on Brandon Clark.
Such a dynamic playmaker. Westbrook forcing the issue, getting to the stripe.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Adams is checked in. Memphis has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. 44 seconds left in the third. Green finds Williams. Now here's Clark. Back to Adams. 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Bain. Off target with the 3. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low. Rebounded by Green.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Bain, no good. Now the Lakers moving it up. From behind the arc. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Westbrook's got 6 in the quarter.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drive. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Memphis, Desmond Bain is out there with Green. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3. Memphis has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Green. To the inside. Outside Bain. And here's Clark for 3. It's hauled in by Beverly. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Westbrook against Clark. Out to James. For 3, here's Davis. That shot off. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Right side Bain. Adams high post. Outside Williams. From outside, off the mark.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Pass to Williams. Outside for Brooks. The 3 ball. Outside Bain. Back to Clark. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Beverly, the pass to Westbrook. He buries it from 3.
And it's big whenever Russ connects from deep. Needs to keep working on developing this shot.
Pass to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And it's the Lakers on the break. He shoots a 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his 3rd foul so far. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Brooks.
Team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
Bain, the pass to Morant. Back to Bain. Wide open. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Assisted
Morant's got 5 assists in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Reeves. Now Davis. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Williams from long range buries it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
There's Davis with the 3. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Launches a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Beverly for 3. Pass to Reeves. This one for 3. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Beverly on the wing, pounded by Morant. Beverly shot off. Memphis has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Morant into the lane, and here's Clark for 3. Not gonna go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves. No good with the triple. And the Grizzlies shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Williams' shot is good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Beverly against Morant. Right side Bane. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
Grizzlies substitution, Jaren Jackson Jr.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Out to James. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Morant, no good. Westbrook outside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
By Greg Anthony. And looking at the explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel play.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's DeRozan, and it's Jones in at the power forward.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo breaking ankles out there.
Morant drives in. It's good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Ball from long range. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. And Drummond kicks to Caruso. And the Bulls get it back. And Drummond throws it down.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Morant passes to Bain. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
What I like about Adams, he just knows where to be. Nice play. We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
And Drummond throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Morant against Ball, and the dunk by Jackson.
Great vision by Ja Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season, Smitty, in the NBA, and now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Adams, nice move, back to Morant. Adams with the screen on Ball. The 3 from Morant. Not going to go that time. And it's Chicago the other way. Inside, here's Drummond. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Beautiful concentration by Drummond. Takes the hit, drops it in. Will try to add one more at the line.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Adams.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his 2nd year at the helm.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside DeRozan. 1:56 left to play in the first. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Out to DeRozan. The shot. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got 9.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And Morant gets it to go.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Caruso finds DeRozan. Lets it go with a 3. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Morant surveying the D. Clark the pass to Bain. Clark sets a screen for Bain. Here he goes, and it's sent back by Drummond.
That rejection was well-timed. Get that shot out of here. Drummond staying patient, waiting for the right moment to pounce.
Bain against DeRozan. To the inside. Drummond. And the rejection by Jackson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Morant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Chicago leading. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
DeRozan, a raw athlete entering this league. He's worked on his skill to the point where he's now a perennial all-star candidate.
Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant left side. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Andre Drummond has been on display for the Bulls.
Please give a big round of applause for your business.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Again, let's hear it for the Grizzlies.
Here's Morant. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, Danny Green.
Back to Clark, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Bulls ball.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. From deep. That one, no good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Right side Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Bradley a screen on Bain. Here's Levine. The Bulls keep it alive. Tries again. And Bradley gets it to go.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Ball's knocked loose. Levine with it. Now Green defending. The finish. Misses the slam off the fast break. Memphis trailing here. Jackson a screen on Levine. Outside Jackson takes the 3. And he gets it back. Goes back up. Bain with the bucket.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe. But they play to their identity.
Bain kicks to Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a 3.
Levine finds Bradley. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Clark dishes to Williams. Jackson in the corner. Lock at 6. No good. Shot missing. Bradley with some nice D. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Clark. Levine, good.
I like Zach's shot selection. When he's deep inside, he knows how to finish.
Tipped away. Green with the ball. Williams picks him up. Green, the pass to Caruso. Second chance shot. And Green gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Timeout call, the Grizzlies. Grizzlies with some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's John Morant in for Bain. Morant against Ball. Clark, the pass to Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Adams in the corner. Out to the right wing. Clark, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. Clark's got it all tied up now for Memphis. As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing. And you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
Clock is at 3. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Here's Drummond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Fouling Drummond when he gets the ball in close, understandable strategy, given his troubles at the line.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Morant dishes to Clark. Adams down low. Defended by Drummond. 6 to shoot. Adams outside. Over Drummond, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Williams against DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. To the middle. Poke loose. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Over Williams. And again, no good by Chicago.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Passes to Drummond. Here's Dosunmu. Over Green. Here's Drummond. And that's it for the first half of action. Thanks so much, David and Wilson.
Your Grizzlies, 24. The Bulls, 23.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
And And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 1. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. DeRozan out there with Jones. And it's Ball. Then there's Bradley. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard position. Left side, Bradley. No good there. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Morant, right side. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Got a piece of it. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. And slam dunk by Clark.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And Morant throws it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been a tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Williams. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Bradley against Jackson. Back to Bradley. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Ball. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Out to the wing. Clark finds Green. Shot clock at 2. Clark a screen on Caruso. Williams trying to break free. Ball with the rebound.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
The quick look, no good that time.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shrewd decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Bradley. And Levine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
There's Ball with the 3.
The thing about Danny, he can swallow you up defensively. Love his aggressive style.
Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Ball against Green, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He shot 3 of 5 from the line.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
An unselfish young guard, Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Brooks checked in for Green. And it's Bane in for Morant.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Left side, Bane. And the layup's good off the glass. Bane's got 6 points.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And it's Memphis on the break. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A huge scoring night for Jaren Jackson. You see the high ceiling for him. This is why he was selected 4th overall.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand. and he's the one doing the slant.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Bain passes to Clark. Outside Williams. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now on the night. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Levine wide open. And the 3 off target. And Clark has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 17-foot shot on the way.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball is called on the floor.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Grizzlies lead by 16. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job. The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
The pass to Clark. And Clark slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Williams. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And finished off by Morant.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
It's Morant with the drive. Jackson has the open look. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Drummond in the post. He's against Clark. Levine inside the 3-point line. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Memphis. Adams comes in for Clark. And it's Bain in for Brooks. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bull. Timeout call, the Bull. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaren Jackson.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thanks so much, David. It's stolen by Adams. Morant drives in. He dishes it to Jackson. Caruso against Morant. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Bain to the wing right side. Now here's Morant for 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Morant against Levine. Here's Adams. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Levine finds Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Memphis moving that ball around. There's Jackson with the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And there's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Once Caruso spots a lane, he's clear for takeoff. A ferocious finisher.
Here's Morant. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And Levine launches it from deep. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Caruso against Morant. And Adams kicks to Morant. Back to Adams. Down low. And finished off by Morant.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Memphis.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Morant.
You love to see this kind of leadership. Directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Bradley is screen on Williams. Here's DeRozan. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
That's his bread and butter. DeRozan has made a living with the mid-range jumper.
Pass to Adams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Second team.
The first one falls.
At the line for Memphis, Steven Adams.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
You know what I like about Steven Adams is his intangibles. He's enthusiastic. He's a leader.
Oh, hammering it in!
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They've put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And DeRozan, here we go, and finished off by DeRozan.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Green out there with Davis Bertans. And it's McGee in at the center position.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
McGee, a screen on ball. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
Doncic against Ball, and it's Doncic missing. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to DeRozan. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Drummond. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
Bertans with a screen on Ball. Here's Doncic. And he comes up with a bucket. Doncic has got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to the right wing. McGee with it, picked up by DeRozan. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Offensive board. Drummond with the bucket.
Well, few players as consistently good on the offensive glass as Andre Drummond. A lot of those rebounds turn into points.
2 minutes.
Doncic passes to McGee. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Chicago leading. Now DeRozan. Great D that time from McGee.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Bertans with a screen on Ball. Pass to McGee. Here's the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hardaway against Ball. 1:16 left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes it. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
And stolen by Williams. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. And the jam by Drummond.
And that's a
a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
McGee, a screen on ball. And here's Doncic outside. And McGee with the stuff.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Drummond. Fade away. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Bertans with a screen on ball. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Drummond, a screen on Green. Fires it from 18. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The focus ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get...
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. And we'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Javonte Green, Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game. For Chicago, and Dallas calls time here.
It's time for Eastern. Fans, make some noise.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, BA. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Now here's Walker. Over Green. Walker's shot is off. Outside LaVine. From deep. And there's the drive. And the dunk by LaVine.
Boy, you do not want LaVine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Wood. Back to Walker. Wood, a screen on Green. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Walker's shot is off. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
Boy, when you talk about Kemba Walker, what comes to mind is a guy who historically can go out and get you buckets despite the diminutive size.
Outside, Finney-Smith. Wood with the screen. Finney-Smith's shot is off. And Walker can still be a valuable part of a team's rotation doors.
Well, anybody who can score it as consistently as Kemba Walker has in his past life is going to be someone who can contribute. This guy can dominate defenses in pick and roll action. If he's got the 3-game cooking, providing that balance to that dribble drive game, look out. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's LaVine for 3. Nails it from 3. LaVine's got 5 now.
Boy, LaVine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
Dinwiddie outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And the dunk by Levine.
Well, we know that Zach LaVine has tremendous hops. Nice finish.
Dinwiddie left side. 1:27 left to play in the first half. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Levine. He has 7. From downtown, Finney Smith pulls it in. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Walker. Wood finds Walker. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, do not underestimate, because of where he's finishing, that Kemba Walker's size is going to be a problem. This guy knows how to make the necessary adjustments.
Outside Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. Lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 11 points.
Length, athleticism, the ability to work in the painted area, so important to Zach LaVine.
Here's Dinwiddie. He has 6. That one goes in. Dinwiddie's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Shoots. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Vucevic.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great dribble move.
Walker for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half now in the book.
The Bulls, 35. The Mavericks, 28.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. JaVale McGee out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Green in at the 3 spot.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
McGee passes to Doncic. Driving inside, and Doncic hammers it home.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce, they're just getting him the basketball.
With the fadeaway. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
The shot, pass to Bertans. Now here's McGee. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Green for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
And Doncic launches from deep. Here's McGee. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Down low. DeRozan passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, effective passing from your wing players makes for a well-rounded offense, and DeMar DeRozan keeping everyone involved. I love it.
Bertans with a screen on ball. And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Here's Doncic driving in. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's the break. Green against DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Greg.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Releases. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Doncic.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
2 minutes.
DeRozan against Green. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Bulls scores.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
McGee, a screen on ball. Here's Doncic. Nails the wide-open jumper. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Doncic against ball. All sorts of time. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And here's Doncic outside. Green finds McGee. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Chicago. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Vucevic has got 5 now.
What a nice-looking jump shot by Nikola Vucevic. So much went into his all-star appearance, but shooting a big part of it.
It's Bullock on the wing. Here's Finney-Smith. Back to Bullock. Clock at 4. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Bulls have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Dinwiddie with it. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
With the score, ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Jones' shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The Bulls shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. They get it again. Vucevic. Right side, Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Dinwiddie with it. Caruso covers. And stolen by Caruso. On the wing, Green. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And Dallas calls time here. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Hey, these fans love him so much. And when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion. Let's just see that for the last part of this game, guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Drummond with the jam.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Will it go? Doncic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. And it's DeRozan missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
It's tipped.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Stripped it away. Here's Bullock. Hits the trifecta. Bullock's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Drummond with the screen. DeRozan for 3. And the jam by Drummond.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
To the paint. Now Drummond, pass to DeRozan. Four on the clock. Fades and shoots. Offensive rebound. And Drummond with the jam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Bertans with the bucket.
Well, quick catch-and-shoot opportunity for Davis Bertans. This is how he made his bones in the league, being ready.
All no good. Dallas now, time running out. Doncic on the wing, pounded by Ball. Green, the pass to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Ball passes to DeRozan, inside. Here's Drummond. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the 3. And no good. And it's Chicago the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Ball against Doncic. From the arc. Ball no good. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Drummond, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role night by night. Be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
And here's Doncic outside. Can't get it to drop.